Alright, everybody, we are live, so good evening. So you get back from stream. It is Thursday. As you guys know by the title, the Flyers are playing. No Sixers or Phillies, because Phillies have a day off. They are in they are going to be playing again, and they're going to be on the road tomorrow to. I mean, we're not on the road tomorrow, but actually, yes, on the road tomorrow to face against the Rockies. And I believe right now they're ready to go for tomorrow. And yeah, I am absolutely tired. Literally. And I cannot believe that I burned 1,100 calories today. Like, literally. I literally burned 1,100 calories. Like, literally. I don't know how I burned that many calories within almost 6 hours. Now, normally I don't burn that much. Well, because actually it was reasonable today because because everybody was because since it's near Easter, everybody's traveling now and going shopping, getting some stuff, to go to the beach or hang out with family, whatever. With me, I gotta pray I don't work. I gotta pray I don't work on Easter. But it just makes me feel unnerved that I don't know. But yeah, I'm just glad to be home. But now the problem is that now I have to record frickin' Jeopardy just in case because, well, I can't really do it on my frickin' stream because I really can't do that because I just went to here. So right now I really can't do anything. But I have to work tomorrow too and Saturday and hopefully not Sunday. I believe the schedule is out, but it's not on the board yet. So I'll have to check tomorrow to see if I work on Easter or not. And if I do, if I don't, then that's good. But if I do, then that's gonna be a problem. And I was just listening, some music, I guess. But yeah, I should have bought the Cheez-Its. Yeah, but it wasn't really a sale, so it was about $5, so it's not really a sale at all. I would like if it's multiples of two or like one. Well, no, multiples of three or. Well, I bought some. Well, I did not buy a lot of chips though, because none of the chips were on sale. Minus the Hers. The only thing that was on sale was the Hers and the Tostitos. So I had to grab them and came to Cape Cod and grabbed Cape Cod. So I grabbed the Tostitos because I guess I haven't had Tostitos in a while, and I grabbed the Hers. And also I bought more, all the spring brownies, even though I really didn't want to buy another one, but I did because that's a better date since April 23rd, and it's the 2nd, so that's about 3 weeks from now. So that's actually a good date. But I bought that. I wanted to try out new stuff. And that being these four. I would try out these four, being the Dots and the Mike and Ike's. This one being the Dots Lemonade, which I believe that I don't think, this new, of course, and then there's the Dots Watermelon. And I believe this is limited edition, I think. And then as for the Mike and Ike's, I didn't mean to do that. The Thrill Ride Mix, which I don't know what that means. And this one is the Mike and Ike's ice cream truck flavor, which I know you guys didn't think. That's gross. But I actually highly disagree on you guys because, why you may ask? Because that's good flavors. That being the strawberry shortcake, which is pink, orange twist, chocolate waffle cone, creamy banana split, and cherry ice. Creamy banana split is the yellow one, and then of course the brown is obviously. This is probably the red. No, it's not. This one is the Thrill Ride, And it says cotton candy craze, the lemon loop, the carousel caramel apple, the funhouse fruit punch, and then the churro coaster. Those are the new ones. And then, of course, you have the originals. Then the dots. This one, the watermelon. This just has the watermelon. Okay, and fastest powder below. Oh, I do not want to do that. What is it? 4, 3, 2, 1. Both dots are the same size. And then the lemonade one. This has the red lemonade, strawberry lemonade, lemonade, limeade, blue raspberry lemonade, and cherry lemonade. All lemonade flavors. Of course, you got those. You got those. What the hell? It's not even Easter yet. That's actually 2 days from. Oh, wait, no, that's actually 3 days from now. Or, well, actually, about 3 days. Well, also, I want to try out new stuff. Well, the Celsius drinks are not new, but pink lemon. I actually got all the lemonade ones. All of them. I got the watermelon lemonade, the pink lemonade, the mango lemonade, and the blue raz. I think that's what it's called. The blue raz lemonade. Good thing they had them. I don't think it doesn't matter which one I got. Oh, wait, actually, no. Oh, wow, cool. There's actually 2 of them. Yeah. And also, I bought something I actually wanted to try out as well. And they are these. They are these 3 right here. This is the lightly carbonated protein drink, which I've never had these before. And these are only $4. And they have really good protein, by the way. These have 25 grams of protein, by the way. 25 grams. Or grams. These have 25 grams of protein. And they're only 100 calories. And they're also 100 calories each. And what is best about these? These have no fat, I think they have no sodium either. Oh, well, they have a little bit of sodium, but overall, they have no fat, they have no carbs, no sugar either. Surprisingly enough, I think I'm gonna record Jeopardy. Because I forgot to record Diagnosis Murder. I need a little while before I get in the shower. Well, looks like Tyson Forster's back, by the way, guys. For the Flyers, which apparently I thought they were going to rust him up because he suffered that shoulder injury. He suffered that shoulder injury. Oh, God, great! I got to do another one as well. Oh, great. Oh, where there's smoke, there's fire. Oh, of course I gotta. Well, you know what? Yeah, I'm gonna record Wheel of Fortune because I don't have to worry about doing anything else later. All right. I'm gonna have to let you guys. Yeah, I'm gonna have to let these dogs out early anyway. All right. Well, I'm not gonna do Diagnosis Murder just yet, but the Flyers hopefully the Flyers can at least score a goal. By the way, the Flyers are playing against the Red Wings. Because I did drink the Celsius drink too, so hopefully that would help me lose more weight. Oh, I gotta put myself back on. No, not that. All right, so how's your Thursday been? I'm about to get in the shower soon. I'm gonna have to do whatever I need to do before I go ahead and get in. I forgot my coffee cups. Great. That's all right. I know what I'm doing. I know exactly what I'm doing. I'm still here. I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. Or no, I'm gonna actually have to do whatever I need to do now. Ow, that hurt. I should have got more body wash, but I didn't. Whew. I just weighted myself, guys. I just weighted myself. I am now 250. Back to where I was. Back to where I was. I'm now 250. Because, well, I guess burning that 1,000 calories definitely helped. Body fat. That's definitely losing a lot of body fat. Definitely losing a lot of body fat. Yep, that's right, guys. Y'all boy Joel is now exactly. Y'all boy Joel is exactly 250 pounds. Because here's the crazy thing, guys. I was about 270. So in that time, within these past few weeks, I lost 20 pounds. Oh, actually no, I was actually like 268. Now I'm 250. I mean, do I look like I weigh 250? Maybe. Well, that's what scale says. It's it's telling me I'm 250. Yeah, I think I look like I weigh 250. Yeah, I do. Hee hee. Well, yeah, because my stomach is a little bit slimmer. That's why. Oh, I should have bought more spray. Ugh. Ugh, that's alright. Wait, so Flyers are playing, right? Yeah, they are. Ouch, that hurt. I don't know. They need to win this game in order to stay alive for the playoffs on like the playoff spot. That's what they got to do. All they got to do is just win these games that are really, really critical. Definitely. It's just a plain shirt now. Kind of disappointed. You know what? In the end, the Flyers. I don't know, but in the end, the Flyers. I hope they win. And no, guys, I'm not missing Jeopardy. Do not freak out. Do not freak out because I got Wheel of Fortune recording. Because right now I'm trying to get myself situated. Yeah, well, I actually have to do diagnosis murder first. But I didn't record it. I don't know what I'm going to eat. I guess I'll probably have cereal. Even though I just bought milk. Yeah, I did. So that makes me feel uneasy for myself as well. I guess that would be the case for me because I got to put on deodorant now. I'm going to put on deodorant later. Hopefully the Flyers can win. Yeah, because the Flyers are hopefully going to win. I hope because other teams lost, which actually really helped us. That actually really helped us big time now. Because I'm not sure if the Blue Jackets are playing their game too. I'm not sure. Because if they are, then I hope they lose. And same with the Senators. And, well, I'm thinking we are playing against the Red Wings. So I hope we beat the Red Wings in order to stay alive. And if we beat them, then we have 88 points. Oh, shoot, my shirt. Yeah, guys, don't freak out. I am not missing Jeopardy. Just trying to get myself situated. Yeah, this is just a plain black shirt now. Kind of feel bad. Actually, fog. There's really one here down the miles. Well, I really want to look. They're not even here, so. Copper in them. Or no, I think they probably, yeah. Rainbow candy. Hee. Put this one. Not trying to pour a lot though either. Oh, nightlife. Hee hee. I'll put on nightlife. That definitely would help me. Hee hee. Alrighty, Rue. Time to put on my watch. I'm not missing Jeopardy, guys. Do not freak out. Ugh. Luckily, I used my card instead of cash because I would have lost $80 in cash right then from there. But luckily, ay. I don't know. I don't know if I even want a sandwich again. Oh, God damn it. Mm, mm.
Eagles go jump.
Ready? Uh, well, I know the Sixers are not playing, but actually, you know what? No, I'll put these on these. Oh. Tony scores. Tony scores. Tony scores. And I'll go. He scores. And I'll go. He scores. God. Yeah. The hell was that? What the hell was that? There we go. What the hell was that? What? All right, let me go to Friendly TV first, and then I gotta go to that. All right. Well, before I do anything, I'm going to have to put these away. I'm going to have to put these away. I'm gonna have to put these away. Well, these crackers still. I can still save them, I guess. What is it, June 1st? Yeah, you say June 2nd. All you say June 2nd. Eh. June 2nd, June 2nd. These say June 1st. Well, these don't really matter. I don't have a lot of chips anyway, so I'm not really complaining, I guess. And this can still go here, right? Yes, it can. It can be just barely. And these can just go in here. These can just go in here. Oh, May 2027? Dang. 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 And these, I bought these again. Damn, 260 calories? Jesus Christ. Okay. Don't really matter which one I bought. Alright, I gotta go ahead and do this real quick. Oh, yeah. So how's y'all Thursday been? Yeah, I forgot to record Diagnosis Murder. That makes me feel unnerved that I did not record that. So I gotta go back to this. No, just that. And then that. Oh, season 5. Cool. Season 5, cool. Mm, mm, really? We haven't scored yet? Really? Bruh. Alright. I'll put this down. What the frick? Shoot, I need to fast forward. Viacom.
Viacom.
Oh, this is a pain. Oh, almost 7,000 subscribers, y'all. We're getting closer. Be really. Ugh. Same end credits again. Close enough again. Get out of here. Ugh. Cut my stomach. Ugh. Hold on, I'm trying to get this uploaded. Oh my god. 740. Jesus. Come on. And now I can go to this.
With $2,800, he wrote down Louis XVI. That's incorrect as well. How much will Brian's score drop? You lose 267, leaving you with 2,533. And you might have to settle for second today because Jamie Ding had $31,200 and wrote down who was Dreyfus. Yes, Alfred Dreyfus, stripped of his rank due to the scandal, due to anti-Semitism. A chance for a bigger payday today. What did you win? A lot. $25,200 takes you to $56,400. And now a 15-day total for you of $428,000 even. Congratulations. We'll be back going for win number 16 tomorrow. You won't want to miss it.
Yo, I feel like that no one is going to beat this guy. You know, this guy reminds me of Manamodio from towards the end of season 37. Again. I almost dropped my phone again. No cutoff again. Good grief! Like. All right, let's go back to. Yeah, I'm just gonna relax for a little bit because I am pretty tired. Like at the moment, I'm very tired. And I gotta fix my bed yet again. I have to fix my bed yet again. Jesus Christ. Jesus. This bed is always a mess. And especially when this bed is slanted towards the freaking left. Ugh. Thank God. Ugh. Oh God. So how's y'all Thursday been? Oh God. nothing happened. It was that my mood was. Are you serious? Why are we Come on, this game's important for us. We should not be losing to the Red Wings, Brock. We should not be losing to the Red Wings. This game is really important for us. Come on, man. This game's important for us, man. $750. Shohei Ohtani has no home runs. Huh? Wow, so Shohei Ohtani, Cal Raleigh, Julio Rodriguez, Bobby Witt Jr., Vladimir Guerrero Jr., Kyle Tucker, Ronald Acuna Jr., Matt Olson, Nick Kurtz, Junior Caminero, Fernando Tatis, and Rafael Devers. No home runs. Well, the one that I'm mainly laughing at is Shohei Ohtani. That's the one I'm mainly laughing at. Yay, we scored. Fire scored, yay. Fire scored a goal, yay. But y'all. "41 seconds into the second? Done. 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 We're almost to 7,000 subscribers, people. We're getting there. We're getting there. 7K is on the way. 7K is on the way. That means I'll be 3,000 away from 10,000. Where there's smoke, there's fire. Where there is smoke, there is fire. Is that smoke for Mortal Kombat? Where there is smoke, there is fire. Well, listen, we're the ones who need to win this game, by the way. Not the Red Wings. And well, both of us need points. Well, yeah. Wait, he's on 97.3? Yep. Tyson Forster's back, and he actually scored a goal. Not surprising.
Takes over as the Red Wings are changing again. Here's Zegras at the line. Drop pass to Tippett. Tippett fired it hard around. He's got Konechny on the left point. At the line, a shot by Cedar got through and a save by John Gibson. And the Red Wings step out to center ice. Lucas Raymond carries in. Goes wide on Andre. Forced him behind the net. Andre stayed right with him, though. Now the Red Wings, a chance to center it out in front. Copper couldn't do that. Lucas Raymond, break wide pass, and he just missed. Bernard Docker was jumping in. Red Wings break up another centering pass. The Red Wings continue to apply pressure. Andre comes away with the puck, though. Got it to Konechny, and now Philadelphia will step to center. Making the shift, Owen Tippett gets it in deep, and he'll go to the bench to change. Red Wings quickly ahead. Lucas Raymond into the middle, stick handling in. Copper goes around Ristolainen to the left wing corner, trying to stuff it in behind the net. Couldn't do that. David Perron taken off the puck by Ristolainen, and Martone is away at center, and his request pass deflects 3 rows into the crowd behind the Flyer bench. It's out of play.
Well, defensively, the Flyers are real strong.
Well, so it's like Hurricanes playing against the Blue Jackets. Wait a minute. Did the Hurricanes already play against the Blue Jackets? What? Wait, why are they playing them again? What? Didn't they just play on what day was that? March 3rd? Wasn't it Tuesday? What? Now we got other teams are getting involved. So it looks like that was beating the Capitals. Well, damn, why'd the Capitals get involved? And then the Sabres beating the frickin' whoever team. I don't know. Well, I mean, if we beat the Red Wings, then that's gonna be huge. Then we need other help. Because like, if we beat the Red Wings, then it's gonna help. Because yeah, like, if we beat the Red Wings, then we need help. From other teams, like the Sabres again. We help the Sabres. I don't know why.
Goal play from Cates. Middle lane drive, and then the support from the defenseman up the ice. Cam York just stands on that shot. Missed the full release of this one-timer.
Newcomb last year led the Flyers with 26 goals. He's got 16 this season. Now the Flyers will bring that fourth line out. Again, no Hathaway tonight, but Glendening is on either side. He and Luke Glendening and Grundstrom are on the other side of Couturier.
Yeah, with Grundstrom, Glendening, you could interchange those guys. With Hathaway, you're going to get the same result. These veteran fourth-line guys.
On the face-off, puck is in the circle. Red Wings trying to steer a bouncing puck out. Andre at the line, unable to hold the zone. And it does squirt out at center ice. They still scramble the puck along the near boards just outside the Detroit zone. And now the Red Wings will take it back into their own end. Moritz Seider picked up an assist out of the Detroit goal in the first period. 54 points this year for Moritz Seider. And he is 15th in the league among defensemen in scoring. Here's Andre back in his own zone. Bats it in behind the net. Couturier beats JT Compher to that. It's in their skates as they scrum for it below the goal line, and now squirts out to Cedar, and Cedar made a one-touch pass to Grundstrom. Didn't get enough on that. Finally, it is clear.
Yeah, good work. Turns a bad play into a good one.
The Brinkett works it right wing. Kane back into the middle. Now the Brinkett skates out of the left wing. Pulled up, break wide pass. Kane shoots and fanned on that. It trickles in behind the net. The Red Wings still have control. Now it's to Brinkett out of the left wing corner. Hits the man coming late. Sherrod off the bench. That hit a Flyer. Nick Cedar is down. As that got him in the back of the leg.
Oh.
Philadelphia Zegras is away, and Zegras cuts across center ice. He's got Tippett with him on the left wing. Over to Owen Tippett. Bats it in deep. Zegras is upended. Still no penalty because they don't see white and red. Sanheim ahead. Here's Tippett back into the Detroit line. Zegras to Forster with a shot and a good save by John Gibson. Forster keeps shooting the puck like this. This is going to be one hell of a first line.
Finishing checks like that as well.
Over the line, they trying to get it to Forster in front. Tippett going to the goal mouth and had it turned away from him. Kind of lost it in his skates. Jacob Bernard-Docker got rid of that, and the Red Wings, with a chance to clear, batted off the wall to the Philadelphia line. Rasmus Ristolainen, he'll go in behind his own goal as the Red Wings make a change. We played 8 minutes of this second period. 1-1 the score. Here's Tippett back in. He's got Konechny on the right wing. Got to take it off the wall, but he was checked at the same time by Dominic Shine. Looks for Sanheim at the line. He'll back into the high slot. Now over to the far left wing wall. Skates was going to go behind the net, but chopped away from him. And the Red Wings outlet, that'll be icing against the Wings as they miss everybody with that. And the faceoff will come back into the Detroit zone.
You know what a shift right before that. Owen Tippett.
The Facebook. The Suki's face. Oh crap! I did it again. I want a streak.
At three, and now at the left point. Robertson lost that. Johansson tried to count off Porter Martone, and the Flyers are offside. Flyers still looking for a penalty call that has yet to come.
Unbelievable. And now the ref is trying to explain to him why he's not giving that call.
We get a timeout on the ice. No penalty in the play. 11:20 to go in the second period. It's a 1-1 tie on the Philadelphia Flyers front.
Well, at least we tied the game. Wait, hold on. You know what's funny? The fact that we faced the Red Wings late in this season, that's weird. I mean, it's actually odd. Like, why did we face the Red Wings this late in the season? That's stupid. Well, at least we won the first matchup, though. Yeah, we did. We won the first matchup. Against them. I think it was that game. I think it was on ESPN or no, I think it was ESPN and ABC. It was actually on both of those channels, and I believe it was a Saturday. I think, or yeah, I think it was this this past Saturday that it was the 28th. Yeah, it was the 28th. It was that Saturday. Well, I don't know, but yeah, we do have to keep an eye on other teams now because, of course, we lost to the Capitals. But you know what? The good things are, but here's the good thing: at least the other teams lost. That Tuesday night, the Blue Jackets lost. Who else lost? I think the Islanders lost. I think the Islanders lost too, right? I think they did, yeah. Yeah, because I believe the Islanders lost to the Sabres, and then the Senators lost to the Panthers. That Tuesday. So that we still have a chance. So I don't know. I mean, to be honest, who needs 4 points? I mean, for this game, who needs the 2 points? Obviously, us. The Red Wings don't even need the points, but we do though. Because listen, I want to go to the playoffs. But to be honest, but yeah, oh, I want to eat. I went down. But yeah. But yeah. I'm surprised the Flyers didn't even make any moves, when Forster came back. I'm surprised they didn't do that. Well, I think it's because it's near the end of the season. And I believe our last game is April 14th. I believe, yeah. Excuse me. Yeah, I think that's our last game is the April 14th. And then the playoffs. I mean, yeah, we still got time, though. We still do. But I just hope that everything goes the positive way. We gotta hope that everything goes the positive way for the Flyers. And the Sixers, same thing. But the thing is that for the Sixers, they're in sixth because since the Raptors lost, and I think because we owe the tiebreaker over the Raptors because I think we won the first two, and then the Raptors won the other two, or I don't know because I think we did beat the Raptors in the last game, so I think that's probably why we owe the tiebreaker, even though we have the same record. I think that's probably why because we owe the tiebreaker over the Raptors. No, I say Raptors, I say Raptors. Toronto. That's where they're from. Scotiabank Arena, or however it's pronounced. That's what it is. That's where they play at. Same with the Maple Leafs. That's where they play at too. I think it's Scotiabank Arena. Yeah, I think that's how it's pronounced. But yeah, I do gotta hope that since we're in a new calendar now, since we're in April, hopefully the Flyers can at least win these last games. Because these last 8 games are winnable. These last 8 games are winnable. Well, if we win like the majority of the games of these final 8, like if we do win because I think if we win 6 out of 8, or maybe like 7 out of 8, then we could actually have a chance to go to the playoffs. Because if we win this one, then we have 88 points. And then we gotta hope the Blue Jackets lose as well. Yeah, but that really doesn't help either. No, it doesn't. Even if the Blue Jackets lose, like even if they do lose, because if you think about it, the Blue Jackets swept us, so that means that we don't have a tiebreaker over them. If we would have won against them in the games that we played against each other, then we would have had a tiebreaker. But same with the Islanders. But I do believe we played them one last time. Yeah. We do play them one last time in New York, I think. Ugh, that's going to suck. And then apparently, we actually play the freaking Winnipeg Jets, too, this month. I'm not surprised about that. Well, no, because when was the last time we played against them? Well, they're in a completely different division than we are. The Winnipeg Jets. They're in a completely different division than we are. I think they're in the Atlantic Division. No, I think they're either in the Atlantic or the Pacific Division. I think they're in the Atlantic Division. Or I don't know what other divisions are out there for hockey. I don't know. But you can consider that anyway. You can consider that anyway. I gotta hope that we win this game against the Red Wings. I gotta hope. Because if we lose this game, that is gonna heavily affect our playoff chances. But like I said, we gotta hope the other teams lose. Because the Hurricanes definitely beat the Blue Jackets that day. Kind of weird that they faced them again. But I think other teams need to get involved too. Yep, I think we're not going to catch up to the freaking Bruins. But now here's the thing: Bruins fans saying that they're not going to make it to the freaking playoffs. Well, clearly you guys are. Clearly you guys are. So I don't know why you're. I don't know why Bruins fans are just not happy that they're going to be in the playoffs. Well, y'all should be happy because obviously, but then again, I guess that makes sense because they don't have really, really good success in the playoffs. Well, I guess that does make sense. But the Sabres, well, I guess the Sabres can enjoy their drought because you know what, Sabres fans have been waiting for like over a decade. Because I think they've been waiting for like 14 years, for them to go to the playoffs. And I feel bad. 14 years, to me, 14 years is a long time, bro. Like, 14 years? Last time they made it to the playoffs? The freaking Sabres, I feel bad. Like, literally, I feel so bad. Like literally, like as a Flyers fan, I feel bad. Like 14 years without going to the playoffs. That is just beyond terrible. You know, from like 2011 to now, or well, technically, you know, from 2011 to 2025. You're gonna go from there. Yeah, we know Sabres are definitely making it, definitely. But if they lose in the playoffs, that would suck. But hey, you know what? Sabres fans can enjoy their drought. Their, you know, they can celebrate their drought. They do earn it, though. They do earn it. I don't know. Ah, my radio's off. No.
At the Detroit line, Konecny knocked it down, tried to step back in, steps around the defenseman Edvinsson, and fires one in behind the net. Over to the left wing half wall. Skating in deep is Cam York. York behind the net. Wraparound attempt right into the goal mouth, and Gibson on his hands and knees gets that cover.
I like that play by York. He knows the forwards need to shift. He's just going to take it to the net himself as a D-man. Hopefully something sets up, but the whistle happens. And good pressure.
He's gone a little while without scoring a goal. You think that's on the mind of Cam York?
Oh, I'd imagine, yeah. Every D-man wants to produce. I think right now he's kind of riding shotgun with Jamie Drysdale. They're a good pair.
I asked that in hopes that he's not preoccupied by.
Yeah, I don't think he's going to be a guy. Most defensemen aren't. Like, Drysdale might be a guy that wants to be on the scoreboard and stuff. Sandheim as well, but I don't think it's going to be something that gets them off their game.
Zegras want to face up. Ristolainen head of man in front. Tipped up over the goal by Owen Tippett. Tippett kicked it into the corner. Zegras unable to get there in time, and the Red Wings will lift it out. Kane can't get to it at the Detroit or at the Philadelphia line. Now Tippett into the middle of Forster. He steps in, drags it, leaves it for Zegras for the shot, and Gibson got just enough of that. That hit Gibson more than
he did not see that shot.
Here's Kopp the other way. In at the Philadelphia line. DeBrincat curls, keeps it in, plays it into the right corner, and that just eludes Patrick Kane. Risto leaves it into the corner, and
Patrick Kane. Why he's still there?
His Sandheim company through the middle the other way. And the Red Wings take over and drive it back in. Tippett's still out there with Zegras, and now Denver Barkey as the Flyers are in the middle of a change. Zegras late in the shift, gets the red line, dumped it in deep, and he'll skate across to the bench. As the Red Wings start out, 6.5 minutes to play in the second period. 1-1 to score. Michkov got his legs tangled with a man. They both went to the ice. And now Cam York starts out, right up the middle. York to center, gave it to Drysdale, and off the stick, his shoot-in deflects high into the air out of play.
You know, the Flyers are playing with speed. Their transition game is...
Go up.
Welcome back, Tyson Forster. He ties it at 1.
He scores. Yay! I win. I win. I win.
Those are the board battles.
Edvinsson comes away with the puck and flipped it with the backhand in deep. And the Red Wings are changing. Cates to the far corner. He'll lift that puck into the air. And Michkov late in the shift will go to the bench. As the Red Wings corral that in front of their own goal. Sherratt, long stretch pass up the right wing. That's bounced away from Raymond. Oh, he took a hit from Andre. It was actually Mason Appleton, and Andre got the better of that. Here comes Philadelphia on the attack. Carl Grundstrom To the Detroit line. Bats into the corner. Sherrod holds him off. Ridden into the corner wall. Couturier centering. Pass in front. Glenn Dunning was stopped. Then Carl Grundstrom hit the base of the goalpost on the rebound. It ends up in behind or underneath John Gibson, and it's blown 10.
What a nice little play. This is a forechecker right here. Grundstrom.
That was close, bro. We could have easily took the lead, bro. Come on. Come on, bro. I missed. Mm-hmm.
97.3.
Huh? What, bro? What?
Southwinds 15 to 20 miles per hour with gusts up to 30 miles per hour. City temperature 54 degrees.
3 feet.
8 seconds. At Bonacci, Louis. Sea temperature 43 degrees.
Damn.
Air temperature 42 degrees. Wave height 8 feet.
Damn.
Wave period 7 seconds.
10 seconds.
The current time is 8:34 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. For the beaches of southeast New Jersey, tonight, cloudy. Patchy drizzle this evening, then areas of drizzle after midnight. Patchy fog this evening, then areas of fog after midnight. Near steady temperature in the lower 40s. Winds 15 to 20 miles per hour. Friday, cloudy in the morning, then becoming partly sunny. Widespread dense fog in the morning, then patchy fog in the afternoon.
Damn.
Not as cold highs around 60. Southeast winds 5 to 10 miles per hour, increasing to south 15 to 20 miles per hour in the afternoon. Friday night, partly cloudy and not as cool.
No, it's cool.
Near steady temperature in the mid-50s.
Mid-50s.
Southwest winds 15 to 20 miles per hour.
Mid-50s.
Saturday, mostly sunny.
Mid-50s.
Highs in the lower 60s.
Mid-50s.
Temperature falling into the upper 50s in the afternoon.
Mid-50s.
Southwest winds 5 to 10 miles per hour, becoming southeast 10 to 15 miles per hour in the afternoon. Saturday night, partly cloudy in the evening, then becoming mostly cloudy. Breezy with lows in the lower 50s. Southeast winds 15 to 20 miles per hour, becoming south 20 to 25 miles per hour after midnight. Sunday, showers likely in the morning, then showers in the afternoon. Breezy with highs in the lower 60s. Chance of rain near 100%. Sunday night, showers in the evening, then partly cloudy with a chance of showers after midnight. Lows in the lower 40s. Chance of rain near 100%. Monday, sunny. Highs in the mid-50s.
Mid-50s.
Monday night, mostly clear in the evening, then becoming partly cloudy. Lows in the lower 40s. Tuesday, mostly sunny. Highs in the lower 50s.
Lower 50s.
Tuesday night, mostly clear.
It's good all.
Lows in the mid-30s.
Oh!
Wednesday, sunny. Highs in the mid-40s.
Damn.
Night, mostly clear.
It's clear.
Near steady temperature around 40.
40.
Thursday, sunny. Highs in the lower 50s.
Lower 50s.
Here is the regional
weather man.
for all hazards perspective.
Man.
Go back up ice. He knew that this was a 3-on-2 coming at him, and they were over aggressive. Harrison elects to go back the other way. Konecny, same idea, right up to Martone. He does get hauled down on the way in, but then somehow sets up the play from his keister to Dvorak to make a nice little shot. That gets deflected out of play, but some real fast play by the Philadelphia Flyers there.
Great glove save by Sam Emerson, and to have the presence of mind to try to catch Detroit going back up the ice.
Yeah, just an errant bounce that goes in the favor of Detroit, sends them on a 2-on-1 the other way.
Off the draw, Forster and Tippett looking for it. It is lifted by the Red Wings out into the neutral zone. Ristolainen backs to his own line. Tippett stepped around a man on the near boards, unable to get it in deep. And the Red Wings find Patrick Kane with that. Now in his own line, Edvinsson.
Oh, I see why they use Sam Emerson still, because Dan Vladar is out. Ugh. Man, that stinks, man. Ugh.
Get to it on the near side. Tipped ahead to center ice. Here's Owen Tippett. Tippett stepped in at the Detroit line. Got it as Zegras going to the net with a shot. And shuttled up over the goal. Gibson got enough of that. What a setup. Tippett to Zegras. And Gibson able to thwart that.
Man, those guys can do some pretty special things with that puck. I don't even know how Owen Tippett makes this back. He makes a move to the middle of the ice, quickly moves it to Zegras, and Zegras has a presence of mind. He's trying to go 5-hole here. Actually, no, he's not. Wow, how does he elevate the puck that high, that quick? Well, I guess that's why he's got as many points as he does. Doesn't hit the mark on this one, but boy, that got up quick. I don't even think Gibson understood how that got past him.
Zegras extending his point streak to 7 in a row with the assist on the goal by Forster early in the second period. Now Michkov at the line, got into Denver Barkey. Michkov backs into the corner, took the pass, but Detroit stayed on him and checked him to the ice. Barkey in below the goal line. Barkey a little undersized, but he wins the battle there to the corner. Barkey spins down on the wall again. Checked finally by the big Detroit defenseman Johansson. Flyers keep it in for a moment. Now banded away from Drysdale. Look out off to the races. JT Compher going in. Cut to the middle. And a save by Sam Emerson.
Yes, sir.
He cut around from his backhand to the forehand and unable to beat Emerson, who laid out.
Yeah, just took away the bottom of the net. Defenseman did the rest of the job.
David Perron up top. Gets into the defenseman. Edvinsson on the far wall, bothered the whole way by Denver Barkey. Edvinsson a centering pass, kick near side, they score. Bounce is right to Lucas Raymond, and Raymond puts it high into the net for his 25th goal of the year. A fortunate bounce for Detroit, and Raymond takes advantage. It's 2-1 wins.
Another bounce again? They're getting lucky with this bounce.
Raymond's getting up from a broken play earlier, coming out of the corner, so he's got to...
Now they got to come back down from behind. Again. Yeah, they are desperate for points. Well, so are we. We lost to the freaking Capitals. So we ain't losing to y'all. Y'all got lucky in this goal. Oh. Blue Jackets are losing again. Yup, they're losing again. Yup, they're losing again. Capitals, how about the Senators? Oh no, they're tied. Oh, come on. Oh god, the Senators are tied. Bruh. Okay, so the Devils are... Damn. Okay, so the Devils are winning. Good. Okay, that's good. I don't care about the Penguins. I really don't care about the Penguins. Oh my god, we have the Island. We're playing back-to-back games? Are you serious? Are the Islanders losing? Oh wait, no, they don't even play today. They don't even play today. Wow, so they get a day off, lucky. Oh no, they got a couple of days off. Lucky. Okay, so damn. It looks like they're losing again. They are losing again. The freaking Blue Jackets. Yeah, they're losing again to the Hurricanes. The same team that played, like, literally the same team. That was unlucky. Well, listen. We're the ones that need to win this game, not them. Because if we lose this game, then that severely decreases our chances. But if everything goes the positive way, yeah, but that's the problem. Yeah, because look. Yeah, because look. Oh. Oh, shoot, my bad. I'm talking about us. For us, okay, so. Okay, so. If. Because 13.9. Minus 13.9. Flyers need to just win. Ugh. We just got hope that we need to score. Mm.
The series, Casey swings. Casey hits it in the air. Casey to deep right. We're going home. First pitch to him. It's sharply Mason into Mason.
Okay, we're number 11. Okay, so we're number 11.
Sponsored by Rooms to Go. And look out, right in front, Noah Gregor scores!
Ugh. Ow, 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 ow. soon enough, I have to do.
Now, what shall we do? Shall we tell the truth and face the consequences of our actions? What is it with you and trying to be honest all the time? No, we need a copy of Alligators on a Train. I know. I'm gonna download it. Come on. What's still a car? You would.
No, what the fuck? Oh, shoot, I gotta go to here. Good luck, Max.
Who's Max? He's Max. He's not Max. He's Sam. It's fine. I can be Max. Don't hide your light, Sam. The 144 will be lucky to have you with a glowing recommendation, by the way. And we sure don't want to keep you from that. I could just wipe the Max off. No, it's fine. I like Max. No, Sam. It's your party. All ice. A small thank you for keeping my seat warm. Thanks again. Now, I want to miss you guys, but hey, see you in the field, I hope? Actually, you shouldn't hope for that. Because if we were to call and the 144 is there, that means it's a multiple alarm incident, which means possible multiple fatalities. So technically, if everything goes well, we'll never see you again. Copy that. Yeah. What? You're such a child.
An all-new episode of 911 Nashville, next.
There's a little kid stuck on an electrical tower.
Let's move!
April 30th. Jeez, damn. I gotta wait for that long? Oh my god. That long? Oh shoot, my charger's in my bag. How did my phone go from 18 to 6? No, like 16 to 6. In like 2 minutes. Oh yeah, with the camera mode. That's probably why. April 30th. I gotta wait for that long? Really? Oh my god. That long? Good grief. I gotta wait until April 30th? Jeez. Bro, like the month just got started. I gotta wait until April 30th? Good grief. That long from now?
An all-new episode of 911 Nashville, next.
Uh-oh. You better get the frick off my bed. Off. Hey, you need to calm down too. Put these in my bag as well. You need to calm yourself too. Because I don't know if I'm even going to lay you out for the night too. I'll tell you what, you were actually out there for like a couple, like maybe a good couple of hours. So I guess maybe not, but I will still probably lay off for like a precaution. I had to lay you out early enough, because I have to go to bed. Because I gotta go to bed early again. Oh wait, that's right, Mom. Oh wait, that's right. It's spring break. Thank God. Oh, yeah. Huh? Was this 2016? Oh yeah, it was. Well, because the Panthers were the 1 seed. Hey, bub. Hey, bub. Niggas being the bub. What the hell? Niggas being the bub. Niggas being the bub today. Why you on my picture, Nico? Why you on my picture? That's my picture. Oh shoot! I got to put my. Just me. Oh. Oh. Jesus. Yeah. Well, are we literally gonna lose again? This stinks, bro. Oh, come on. It's 3-1, really? There you go. Come on, man. We need to get a good luck here. The Senators are winning. Come on, man. Okay, well, at least the Blue Jackets lost again. But the Senators are winning. Come on. Oh my God, it's gonna suck if it's gonna suck if the Senators win. Yes. Flyers scored again. Okay, so Flyers are down by a goal now. Okay, so the freaking Capitals lost. Or not the Capitals lost. They just scored another goal? Are you freaking serious? This is ridiculous. This is ridiculous. And we have more shots, but we're still losing. Why are they not going to give the goal, bro? We just got to keep fighting. That's what we got to do. And that's another thing. The freaking Blue Jackets lost. But the Senators are losing. Oh, no, but Senators are winning. So that's not giving us good luck at all. God. Our luck's going to run out. Our luck's going to run out. Like, literally. Our luck's literally going to run out. freaking Flyers are going to lose again. And that's going to hurt our chance even more. That's going to hurt our chance even more. Well, at least the Blue Jackets lost. That's good. But the Senators are going to win. And that's the worst case scenario. Yeah, so that's going to happen. So yeah, negative 13.9. So that's going to go down to, I think that's 15.3, I think. Oh, actually, no, it doesn't. Well, actually, yeah, because the Hurricanes beat the Blue Jackets. Okay, so the Hurricanes beat the Blue Jackets, though. Okay, that's good, but that's not really helping us at all. And now time's running out. Time is now running out for the Flyers. Oh, with Travis Konechny. And 16 seconds in, they got a goal. That's stupid. That is so stupid. They better not score another goal. I mean, we need to score a goal. Yeah, like, we need to score 2 goals in freaking 5 minutes. Flyers about to freaking lose again. That's gonna suck. Hey, Bob. Well, the Flyers are gonna frickin' lose again, Bob. Cannot believe that, man. But the Flyers didn't even make a post event. This is ridiculous. Bro, the Flyers are gonna lose again. But the good is the Blue Jackets lost too. Yeah, like, time's running out for the Flyers. Like, if we keep losing like this, like, then we're not really gonna do anything at the moment. 3 minutes to go. Or no, 2.5 minutes to go. Yeah, we're gonna lose again. That having the Red Wings are gonna get the points. That's gotta hurt. 20 to go. Yeah, but then we play tomorrow. Like, that's not good. Like, back-to-back games are not good at all. Oh my god, the Senators are going to win. Yeah, this game's over. Four to freaking two. We could have won this game. That's gotta hurt. This loss gotta hurt. Oh no, I guess I didn't even eat dinner at all. I'm kind of unnerved by that. I guess the only thing I can have is just this. This is not even enough at all. But it's at least it's something I can do. It's the best I can do. Excuse me. I guess this is the best I can do. Flyers are going to lose again. And now it's the second time that they lost. That this game was really important for them. And now we got to go to freaking New York to face the Islanders. Well, we want any points. Four to two. Our luck has run out. You're lucky. How? 4-2.
Come on. Oh, come on. Worry about. Yes, go down. Get out of here, Nick.
Damn.
Yes, I did it.
Bam.
Yes, I did it.
Damn. Well, I guess we're playing tomorrow. And these points are critical now. That means that the freaking Red Wings and the freaking Senators got points. But the Blue Jackets didn't. That's good though. But it's not good because, Senators and the freaking Red. Yeah, well, all we need is just 2 points. All we need is just 2 points. That's all we need is 2 points. And if the Capitals lose, then that's good for us too, because then it would help. Ugh. Oh, actually, no, because Islanders play tomorrow. Okay, so the Devils are winning too. Okay, that's good too. Ugh. Wait, they were on a slight lose streak too. What? Wait. We just need to get these 2 points. Yeah, but I think the Islanders are more well rested than we are. Wait, isn't this the last matchup? I think with us. Of course they have a freaking percent chance of winning. Of course they do. Well, we're the ones that need to win, not them. I mean, well, the Islanders are in third. Oh God, the freaking Penguins are losing too. Oh well, they lost. They lost. They lost. That's it. That's it. Wow. So it's us and the Islanders, and then the Blues and the Ducks. Wow. So that really is it. Really. That's it. Really. Is this our last matchup against each other? Yes, it is. And if we lose, I mean, it really doesn't matter if we lose. It really doesn't matter if we lose anyway. I mean, because we do have the tiebreaker. Yeah, but if we win this game, then we actually own the Islanders. So that would pretty much help us if we actually beat the Islanders tomorrow. And again, all we need is just 2 points to actually have the final wildcard spot. Yeah, that's all we need. We just need 2 points. All we need is 2 points. Because as of right now, there is still a positive vibe. We just need a positive vibe. Because, like I said, we are still 2 points behind the final wildcard spot. We're still 2 points. Because, we're lucky we're playing tomorrow, though. And not the Senators nor the Red Wings either. We're lucky that they're not playing, though. And same with the Blue Jackets. They're not playing tomorrow either. So that means that if we win tomorrow, if we bounce back against the Islanders, hopefully we don't get shut out again. Because, because we did in our last matchup. If we... Oh, no. That definitely was up. But here's the thing. If we beat the Islanders tomorrow, those are 2 huge points. But here's the thing, though. Who would actually have the final wildcard spot? Is the question. Because technically, since the Blue Jackets lost, them 3 have 88 points. Listen, these 2 points are critical. Critical, definitely. Definitely critical. So apparently I have to wait until April 30th until they do the episode. Hopefully it hits the final one. Or no, it's in May. Ugh. So I have to wait until April 30th. What? The month just got started. So I have to wait until April 30th? Why? Bro, until the end of the month for the freaking episode of 911? Bro. I don't know. Are they even going to do season 10? Please no. Please no. I did not want you guys to do a season 10 of freaking 911. Of the freaking original one, by the way. Yeah, that's too long. That's too long. 10 seasons. Well, to be fair, I have been doing this for 5 years now, kind of. I have been doing this for 5 years now. Well, technically, I think the first 2 was on Fox. I believe the first 2 years were on Fox. Or, no, I think the first 2 seasons that I did 911 was on Fox. I think it was season 4 through 6, I think, was on Fox, and then now it's on ABC. They should have kept it on Fox. Well, I guess that makes sense because the 20 television is there, but unless you're watching on demand, that also sucks. I may need to add an extra video then tomorrow. Well, not really tomorrow, but I may need to add an extra video for tomorrow. I'm be behind on freaking Outlander again. Well, look. Here's the good thing. It would be really funny, though, because if the Flyers do win tomorrow, because we do not want the Islanders to win, because, the Islanders have 89 points, and they're in well-positioned enough. Even if the Islanders lose, they would still be in 3rd place of the division. But if we win tomorrow, that would actually be helpful, though. Yeah, but the thing is, I think the only thing is that if we win tomorrow, we will have 88 points. So that means that the Flyers, the Blue Jackets, the Senators, and the Red Wings are tied. But who have the tiebreaker? I think probably the Blue Jackets. Probably still. Even if. It wouldn't be us. It wouldn't be us. Because even if we have 88 points. We'd be close to 90 now. It'll be nice if we get 90 points. Listen, you know what? Even if the Flyers don't make it to the playoffs, they still, they have been really good. They have been really well, though. Listen, I wouldn't be too surprised if we still win 40 games. A little over 40 games and still not make it to the playoffs. Because to me, I will be flattered if the Flyers don't go in the playoffs. I think we would probably make it to the playoffs, but just barely now. Just barely. Yeah, but all we have to do is for the Islanders, to lose some of their games. And hopefully, we can avoid that. because again, we're still 3 points behind third place. You know, it's funny because we're still 3 points behind third place in the division, and we can still make it there somehow in some fashionable way. I don't know. I mean, I don't say the Flyers are not going to make it to second place either. That's fine because the Penguins lost to the Lightning, so that's kind of fair. Because the Penguins lost to the Lightning, so that's also good, I guess. Yeah, but I think they are in well, because the Penguins are well positioned, to win second place in the division. I would say so now. I would definitely say that the Penguins are yeah. I would say the Penguins are definitely well positioned for second place, and the Hurricanes definitely well positioned for first place too. I guess the Blue Jackets didn't get the revenge. No. Yeah, because you know what's funny? The fact that they played against each other, but in different areas. Because now yesterday they played in I think it's a Columbus Blue Jackets on Columbus, Ohio, I think. Yeah, because they played in Columbus, and then today they played in they played North Carolina. Even though it says Carolina Hurricanes, they actually play in Raleigh. Or is it Raleigh or Raleigh? I don't know how it's pronounced. Raleigh? I don't know. but in all seriousness, though, still, if we somehow make it to the playoffs, because as right now, that last walker spot is up for grabs. And listen, we are still well positioned. But here's the thing. Because now the Capitals are losing too, which that's good. Because since the Blue Jackets lost, because I think that the 2 out of the 3 would actually, but there's the problem is that since you lost to the Red Wings, that actually heavily decreased our playoff chances. That actually sucked. Yeah, that heavily decreased our playoff chances, but it actually helped since the Hurricanes beat the freaking Blue Jackets again, and then if the freaking Devils beat the freaking Capitals. Yeah, of course, Capitals are now trying to get involved too. Yeah, but I think the time's going to run out though too. Because I would say the time's going to run out too. Even though they play like I believe they play like a game like after we do too. Or no, I don't think so. Oh no, but we do play back-to-back games. That's trouble. I don't know if we are going to win tomorrow. Well, considering that the freaking Islanders had more rest than we did, I guess they are which by their favorite to win the game. Well, they don't because they're in third place of their division while we're trying to fight for a playoff spot. That's important for us. And listen. Either way, these last games are critical for the Flyers. If they somehow don't win these games, then they're effed again. They are gonna miss their freaking. They're gonna miss the playoffs for the for the 6th straight season. And I do not want to see them miss another year in the playoffs. Definitely not. Because now I'm just a little nervous, I guess. Because being a bum. Oh, wait, I have to roll the new ads. I gotta go to No One Nashville now. Love to death. Not to be 9. Not to be 9.
Me too.
Blue, I love you more than anything in this world, son. And I want you in my life, even if you're not under my roof.
I do too.
Can we move past this?
Of course we can.
Oh, thank you.
So what made you finally decide to come over?
The Lord knows I can be stubborn, but I can listen to good sense too. Especially when someone has the guts to give it to me with both barrels.
Taylor, what did you say?
It's between the two of us. I'll just say you got yourself a keeper. Alright, come on, y'all. Let's make a wish.
Don't have to. Got everything I need right here.
An all-new episode of Grey's Anatomy is next on ABC.
No Osiris, sound check, please.
You guys notice that weird
Is it
smell?
April 30th too?
Got a toxic airborne event.
Gotta get her down now.
Yep.
There's this song by...
Yep. April 30th again. Great. Good grief. I gotta wait for April 30th again. Good grief. I gotta wait for April 30th again. Ugh. Excuse me. Oh, 10 o'clock again, yay. Ugh. 10 o'clock again, yay. I cannot believe the Flyers freaking lost again. But at least some other teams lost. For us, mainly. Yeah, but the only team lost was the freaking... For now, was the freaking Blue Jackets. But did the Capitals lose too? We're going to find out right now, actually. We're going to find out right now, actually, as well. We're going to have to find out on that too. Yeah, at this point, the Devils won this game. At this point, they won. At this point, the Devils won.
Jack injury is special because he is more than just a player. He can coach on the ice. He's inspiration. You're sitting on the bench and you watch him in practice. He's doing all these things and say, wow, wow, wow. And he's embracing it. And that's what I like that. He understands his importance to the team. But you know what? That has been the case for him in every team he's ever played for. For sure. Every team. Bill Caulfield's a good dude. I should say that. Development. And we'll see Caulfield on Saturday. Ovechkin shapes a shot from the blue line. 6 on for Washington as they pull Logan Thompson. 3.5 to go in the third. Devils lead by 3. Here's Siegenthaler. Takes it out to center ice. There's an empty net. What will he do? He'll just backhand it. He was under some pressure. Really couldn't put a shot on goal. Exactly. Hasn't scored this year. Hasn't scored since New Year's Eve of 2024.
Damn.
Josh had been so out of it, Matty. Yeah. Bad drop pass for Strome. He recovered. Before a Devil could get there, now here's Secret snapping one in. 3 minutes to go. Now Dubois, left wing corner. Around it comes for Hudson in front of the Devils bench. To Strome. To Hudson. Moves around. Bottom of the far circle. He's got a goal tonight. Centers, but it goes off the devil stick and out to center ice. Drives me crazy, man. Here comes Strome, makes a move, has some room. And deep he goes cross ice, saved by Allen. He denies Hudson. Now Strome wraparound try and sails through the crease and chopped out toward the blue line. Chychrun keeps it alive. Siegenthaler looking for a stick. He got nailed. Hudson checked far side by Mercer. Here's Chychrun. Now for Dubois. Siegenthaler checks him in the corner. Jack with the loose puck gives it to Pratt. He goes cross ice. Here's Dawson Mercer with the empty net. He scores.
Yes, sir.
Second and 8 for Dawson Mercer, and it's 7-3. Well, let's see, Washington. Why not pull your goalie again? It's like I told you, Matty, it does drive you.
Yup, Devils are gonna win too. In my home state, the Devils are gonna win. Yeah, I wish I was a Devils fan too, but considering that I am more of a Philly person rather than because there's only one team here in New Jersey though, and that's the Devils. And I mean, even though the Giants and Jets play in New Jersey too, but they are the New York, New York Giants and Jets, of course. But yeah. I actually like the goalhorn, to be honest with the Devils. But yeah, Devils are going to win again. Yay! Good job, Devils. I know they're not going to make it to the playoffs, but it's something. But the Flyers need to make it to the playoffs too. Hi, bub. There you go. Nico looks like he's tired. I don't blame Nico because I love Nico. He's so good. Oh, excuse me. Yeah, I also blame the refs too. least the other teams lost too. That's good, I guess. Yeah, these other teams lost too. Yeah, because the Capitals lost, Blue Jackets lost. That's well, that's good, I guess. Yeah, but still, our playoff chances have just heavily decreased again, and that makes me feel unnerved. Yeah, like that still makes me feel unnerved. Also, it's the Senators that has the last tiebreaker. Well, oh damn, Blue Jackets lost 5 games. Ooh.
6, 7. I have an announcement.
Oh God, really?
Every pony should know. Goodness.
No money on my freaking card again. Yay. Yeah, that's my face.
Okay, get to the point. It was me and we know. You know, I didn't. That's right. It was me, you monster. You. Well, that was exotic. Off to aim, I said. Off and I tried to shoot my hair from it. Got him.
Hey, Bob. Hi, Nico. Google's terms of service. That's rare to get terminated for. And Nico, guess what? Hi. You know what? I'll have Jersey Mike's again. Wait, or should I have McDonald's? Should I have Jersey Mike's and McDonald's? Wait, hold on. I can just use my damn card. Hold on. Where's my wallet? I'm gonna actually have to add a new card. So instead of going to Jersey Mike's, I can actually use this instead. Oops. No. 28. No, 8, not 5. Okay. Wait, do they still have the, let's see. Do they still have the Shamrock Shake? We're gonna find out right now. All currently unavailable. Well, I mean, I'm not going to McDonald's right now, though. No. I actually might have it tomorrow. Well, I mean, because considering that I had Jersey Mike's before, so I might have McDonald's again. I don't know what I want. Yeah, but this I have to walk. From my job at McDonald's. I mean, it's not far either, but I have to get across the damn street to get McDonald's. Well, I just added the card in my on the app of McDonald's. That's why they still have the big arch. Yay. Go. problem is that I can't have it twice a day, too. I can't see. Dude, hey, you know what? I don't have to worry about getting drove in there. Nope. I don't have to worry about getting drove in there. I can just order it from the app. I mean, I know that may be far of a little walk, but hey, that means burning calories. Oh wait, you know what? You know what? No. I don't want to do McDonald's tomorrow. I'll do that on Saturday. No, I'll do that on Saturday. No, I'll do that on Saturday. Not tomorrow, because that's lunch. No, because if I go and break at 2:30, that's lunch. I don't want McDonald's for lunch, because that's a little bit too early. That's way too early. And then what am I going to eat at home? I mean, I don't know. I'll figure it out. I mean, I want to pack a sandwich, but at the same time, I just don't. I just don't. I mean, yeah, but here's the thing. Do I want Jersey Mike's tomorrow and then McDonald's on Saturday? Well, I mean, if you think about it, if I have McDonald's for lunch, no, if I have Jersey Mike's for lunch tomorrow, then on Saturday, I got McDonald's for dinner. You know, those two are completely different type of meals. So tomorrow, I might get like a hoagie or something. Like I make it like a like a hoagie or something. Speaking of, let me see what they have, even though they're closed. Let's see what they have, even though they're closed. Let me see what they have, even though they're closed. Where's the app? Oh, it's right here. Yeah, I know they're closed, but I just want to see. Before we say farewell, well, I don't want the Mike's Famous Philly again. Yeah, I know y'all are closed, but I just want to say. The original Italian. Oh, 9? Okay. Okay. What is... What is prosciutto? What's that? Or do I want Mike's Chicken Philly? What's that? Okay, so it's like a regular... Oh, so it's like this one, but different. You know what? Yeah, I might get Jersey Mike's tomorrow for lunch. I mean, yeah, because I don't even need my wallet. I don't. Wait, how much is the Mike's Chicken, whatever it is? Wait, how much is the Mike's Chicken, whatever? Oh, damn. Oh, damn. Only $9.75? For the regular? Really? Only $9.75? Say farewell to the Mike's Hot Italian. I had it twice though, so I really didn't care. I don't know if I might want that again. I might want to have the Mike's. Um, June of 1934. I almost called somebody. And it's funny because it only had 680 calories. Pick up. You alright?
Jesus.
That's your little baby sister.
There you go. Do you? Otherwise, back. 1961. You know what? You know what? I don't care if it's late. Let's go, bub. Let's go, bub. My bub. I don't care if it's late. Let's go. Let's go. I do not care if it's late. gonna go end the stream here. So I'll see you guys tomorrow for a stream on Friday, and we'll hopefully see you guys then. So have a great rest of y'all. Thursday night, yeah, we'll be out.